Hello? Is this thing on? Kinda looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Wednesday. And we are... what? 2 days away from the Curse of the Allflame League? Yeah, two days, 2 hours, and 55 minutes. So we are once again doing another practice run today on PConc Pathfinder. Yeah, yesterday we finished the campaign with 4 hours, 31 minutes, and some seconds on the clock at the end of Act 10 Kitava. It was a little slower than the day before, where we got 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 55 seconds. But yesterday was also the first run we did without the Mirage League, which gives a bunch of XP in every single zone. So we had to do a little more farming than usual, or than the previous runs, like in Blood Aqueducts and in the docks and other similar places. So it makes sense that it would take a little longer. I did make a couple, I don't know if I call them errors, probably, but I realized we should not ever bother trying to roll more increased recovery on our life flasks before we reach hollowed flasks in like Act 6 or so. I think they start dropping. Basically, the mod pool for flasks at low levels is diluted way too heavily towards the instant recovery modifier, which also comes with a like 66% reduction to the amount recovered on the flask, which completely dumpsters my damage. So, if we happen to find early flasks that have increased recovery, great. But if we don't, I'm not going to try making them because it's only going to make me suffer, basically. So that's one improvement. I think another thing I want to try and do is be a little more active. Maybe that's the word. I want to be a little better about using my traversal skills properly. I feel like I didn't. I feel like there were a lot of zones after Act 3 where I was just kind of walking because I didn't feel like pushing shield charge or something like that. So we're just going to try and be a little more proper with it. But that all said, let's get started, shall we? We got boots this time. Too bad they didn't drop with move speed. That would have been actually next level RNG. That's 2 times in a row now that zombie dropped an item along with the gem. We go again. That's right, Professor. What's going on? Back at it. Straight to the beach. It is a good sign. Question is, how will our socket RNG go today? Yeah, we lose 3% move speed by putting a chest piece on, but we're taking it anyways. We'll get that. Okay. Why am I hearing combat noises? There's a 3-link helmet right there. It's 1 wisdom. I'm gonna take it just in case we can roll a chrome on it to hit 3 green. I forgot to check for runner boots while I was there. I was too busy thinking about 3 links. Yo, what's up, Miggy? So far so good. We got a decent chest piece to start out with. We got like double res and some evasion rating on it, which might help us stay alive in Mudflats this time around. No move speed boots early on though, like we had last time. How you doing today? Give me the chest. We got our wisdom back that I spent on that helmet. Don't know why I didn't equip that helmet, come to think of it.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Take the shield because we can vendor it for transmute shards. So you're completing your first ever campaign? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got Sniper's Mark for free. Let's go. Yeah, Act 6 is like really difficult because you get a 30% penalty to your res after killing Kitava at the end of Act 5. So everything at the start of Act 6 just kind of hurts because suddenly your defenses are dumpstered, but like I hope you're having a good time with it. We're going off to the beach. Not worried about picking up a second mana flask right now. Relink bow. Not the right socket colors, unfortunately. Taking puncture, taking dash. Forgot to check your shop.
Welcome.
No runner boots. No 3 greens for us.
Stay sharp out there.
I've seen you. I'd almost.
Taking volley. I mean, probably should have taken Mirage Archer. It is a wisdom, not a transmute, thankfully.
Take care.
Actually having a hard time. Melee's rough. Really considering trying this build. Do you switch to a different build as super late game or stay PConc all the way? We stay PConc all the way. However, there's an alternate version of Poison Concoction called PConc of Bouncing, where instead of throwing like a bunch of flasks every time we click the button, it throws one flask no matter how many projectiles we're supposed to have, and then the one flask bounces that many times. So like if we have 8 projectiles, the one flask will bounce 8 times. Which tends to work a little bit better in the late game than the normal PConc. That does take a little bit of effort to actually find or acquire. But yeah, melee is I've always kind of believe that GGG hates melee. Due to the way a lot of the game is designed. Range builds do tend to be a little easier if a little less tanky. Which ability are you trying to use? Yo, a quiver. That's our first time in like 4 runs getting one of those. Let's go. And we get 2 of them. Sheesh. That. It's a mana flask. I was hoping it'd be a Quicksilver. What's that? A whetstone. Actually, I think that is worth the time to grab because you can vendor blacksmith's whetstones for like 4 wisdom scrolls. And that might save my ass in a little bit if we have to ID some stuff or buy a bunch of stuff. Yo. Early large life flask.
There's no justice in a place like this.
I wasn't counting on that until after we did the strongbox in prison level 2. I take volley. At that point, previously I would have bought Pierce as well. Oops. Because it makes using puncture a little bit easier, but I've become less of a believer in that idea. No more speed boots. Zero chance that's the right way. Is there a strong melee build with Pathfinder? Not with Pathfinder, but with Ranger, yes. Ranger has a different ascendancy called Warden. It tends to do very well with elemental attacks in general, and I believe historically people have played that melee before and done well with it. So like, I think the abilities were like Lightning Strike, I want to say. Or... maybe... Static Strike as well, I want to say. But Lightning Strike is kind of like a pseudo melee attack where you walk up to something, you swing your weapon, and it shits out a bunch of projectiles. And those projectiles kill a bunch of stuff in a wide range. So like, I don't know if that's gonna really match what you're looking for, but it is something you could swap out of PConc to play. Alright, well that took forever.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive, are we?
Hold on to that for now. Sell these. Thought I leveled up, but maybe not.
Stay sharp out there.
No, I didn't. Straight to jail. Oh, so that reminds me. We actually rolled pretty well on that. Got some gloves that I didn't have before. What? We got away. My toes. My toes. There we go. Being real lazy today. Oh, I did level up.
Greetings.
Darkly pleased with the move speed. No move speed this time either. No 3 green this time either.
Sharp out there.
Motherfucker. I can't wait for Friday. This will never be a problem again after Friday. Oh shit. What is this layout, dude? Linear ass prison. Strongbox is either down here or like in the top left, I think. Not here. There it is. Did not get frozen this time. Let's go. Zero life flasks this time around. which is actually what happened yesterday as well. But thankfully this time I've already found like at least one larger life flask. Oh, there's another one. Well, a medium one at least. This time we're going to try taking the movement speed a little earlier rather than going for the flask charges first. It'll probably, like, at best outweigh the early move speed we did find in our previous runs. If that. Just gonna stack the days going okay. Making a sort of U-day. Hell yeah. I don't know what's going on Friday, but I believe in you. Shit, you're right. I forgot. Honestly, I've been in editing hell for like a week straight, so my brain is not working right now. I was trying to get 5 videos out this week. One for every day between Sunday and Friday. I'm sorry, Sunday and Thursday. But like, fuck that. 2 days ago, I was like, I might only be able to get 4. And then last night, I was like, you know what? I might only be able to get 3, and that's okay. Because we'll do several videos after the fact as well.
Farewell. Welcome.
Tarkly, my move speed boots, please. Still didn't level up, did I?
For some, while we live, we are blessed.
Won't be able to play right at launch because of therapy. Gotcha, gotcha. It's okay. You're just giving time for the server issues, you know, the inevitable. Are any of those videos PConc guide by chance? Yeah, not before the launch. Honestly, maybe I can really rush for it. We have tons of footage. I wouldn't have to make more, really. I'll finish the video. I'm like halfway through done, like later tonight, and then I'll decide whether or not I can get a PConc guide out before the league.
Life and death live side by side. This is a
So we'll put that one under maybe. Okay, we're level 10 now. I'm sorry. Yeah, level 10. I can smoke mine. It's the Caverns of Anger. We missed it. Actually, you know what? No, this might be the weird layout. Wait a minute. This is fine. It is the weird layout. Most of the time you find the ship graveyard cave before you find the Caverns of Anger, but sometimes it's past it. What we do is here we just open the portal. Actually, we don't even have to go back to town. Okay. If we get that, we just do things in the normal order. It's fine. It's fine. Because normally what I would do there is I find the ship graveyard cave first. We put a portal down. We find Caverns of Anger. Go grab the waypoint at the beginning. Teleport back to town. Use the portal. Do ship graveyard. But if we find Caverns of Anger and get the waypoint first, then it doesn't actually matter. No need to go back to town at all. So it's actually a good weird layout now that I think about it. Worst monster in Act 3, in Act 1, I mean. Confirmed. Almost guaranteed to freeze you on your way out. It pains me greatly to do this.
Hard times call for hard times.
You do precisely the same. Those dudes give XP. I had no idea.
You were a good man in a bad situation.
Oh, Fairgrave.
Fairgraves was a good man. Was a good man. So we had Dr. Nessa.
If you must.
We're gonna buy faster attacks right now and void manipulation if we can afford it.
While we live, we have
Looks like we're rich.
Still alive,
Let's go. We're so back.
Stay sharp out there.
Also, really hope she has a regular. She does not have a sapphire ring, however. If you buy an iron ring and a blue gem and then vendor them together, you get a sapphire ring. Normally I'd want two. Because Merveil does shitloads of cold damage. But like, it's fine. One is alright. We need one more level before I can use PConc. We'll make sure to get that before Merveil. Because ain't no way in hell am I fighting her with Caustic Arrow. So items on ID. Yes. There's different times where you want to do different ways. If you sell an item, like a magic or rare item that is unidentified, you'll get transmutation shards. And if you sell an ID'd item that is magic or rare, you get alteration shards. And early on, if you're trying to buy gems from the vendor, they in Act 1 they either cost wisdom scrolls or transmutation orbs. And if you as you go further, the stronger gems tend to cost alteration orbs, or even farther it's alchemy orbs. So usually by Act 2 you kind of want to be vendoring them ID'd. Unless you're specifically out of transmutation orbs and you're gonna need some later. But we have ourselves. Oops. PConc. Volley. Here's Merveil's lair. I have no portals. I was gonna go home and refill my shit, but never mind. Guess I'll die. This is why we play on softcore.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
It's good enough. Maybe Groost will have a pair of move speed boots for me. Unless... Oh no, move speed's a prefix. That's awkward. You damn sockets. Bro actually doesn't have a single pair of boots. I mean, that helmet isn't that good anyways, so like, whatever. I don't have a single chrome to my name. But if I have to choose between... Oh no, we have Sniper's Mark. We can get rid of that. If I had to choose between Dash and Smoke Mine, I'd take Smoke Mine 100% of the time. It's a little less useful against bosses because it's not instant movement, but we're not fighting bosses most of the time now, are we? Kind of essence is that. Reed, we should probably take that. I guess the next pair of boots we find is getting slammed with that essence, so we can roll for move speed. Oh, also me, I just remembered the answer, like one more step of the answer to the selling stuff identified question. If you vendor an unID'd, oops. If you vendor an unID'd unique item, it will always give you a single fragment of wisdom, which is 1/5 of a wisdom scroll. If you ID it, it'll give you alchemy shards, which are significantly more valuable. So you always want to, like, if you're going to vendor a unique and you want to get anything out of it, you always want to identify it. What was my time through Act 1? 31 minutes. We've probably been in Act 2 for a good 3 minutes or so by now. So I do think that was a fast time through Act 1 for me. But I am pretty poor on gear. Well, actually, you know what? My shield is ace. Attack speed, all res, 49 life. Yeah, it's probably pretty helpful. It is a 3-link with a green and a red connected, which would be useful. Useful in Act 3 when we get the library done. I need to make sure I don't waste my only portal scroll. Actually, Yana, can you just identify everything, please? 33 life versus double res. Can't really justify that right now. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Which is a heavy belt. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
What troubles you bring now?
No move speed.
Return if you must.
Figure is worth a couple rolls at least, since we had the alterations.
King of rats, a feast for rats.
A feast for rats now.
I have return if you must.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
No. We guessed wrong. It's okay. Didn't take us that long to get around. Wait a minute, I know this layout well enough. That's just a side room full of gems. We were right. Portal scrolls do exist. Yeah, we'll do one up for the cast damage over time. As soon as we finish this quest, we'll get Herald of Agony, which is like a significant boost to our poison chance. Yeah, and then we'll care more about cast damage over time.
That thing, it's loaded everywhere.
Who needs lightning res anyways? Certainly not me. Also, we got an alchemy orb that I'm probably gonna use on a pair of boots if Roost has any. Now we get the topaz shield. Ring. Herald of Agony. Sell, sell, sell. There's a pair of boots that have modifiers and one that costs or they require strength that I don't have. So I guess we're just not getting any boots today. We don't need them.
Return.
Don't need to talk to Silk yet. Don't need to talk to Aramir yet. We're not doing Great White Beast. There's a funny trick you can do in this zone because most of the layouts spawn with the waypoint at the very, or like in the second half of the zone. But there is occasion, or there is one layout that I've seen in the past where the waypoint spawns like right in front of the front door. So if you find that waypoint and then make a new instance, most of the time you'll teleport from the beginning to the end. But that only makes a difference if you don't actually have to go deal with Oak right away, which is something I prefer to do. Then again, I guess when you come back from killing Oak, you can do it there. Owie. When we hit level 18, we'll be able to wear the next tier up a flask, which will mean more damage for us. I forgot to equip Herald Agony. Oops. Damn, Oak was poor as shit today. Typically I keep my auras on my second action bar, so they're out of the way, but like I tend to forget when, like sometimes Herald of Agony shuts off because my gear, my attribute requirements get broken, and then I forget to turn it back on. So we're gonna leave it on my main bar today. Just put it at the end. Alright, we're looking for either a heal. Good timing. Looking for either the Broken Road or the Waypoint, and we found the Waypoint first. Which means Alira's over here. Yo, she's hiding. I've never seen her run back there. Didn't even know that existed.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower,
Is it World Carvers?
even a poisonous one like you.
Flesh and Spirit. Did we just get free Rampage if we want? Huge. Huge. I don't think I want free Rampage. Then again, maybe we just try it for fun. We're gonna use the, well, for one, we're gonna check his shot because we're desperate. Number two, I do have the strength to use those now, so we're just gonna alchemy them. God bless America. I should have checked the implicit on that. Then we're gonna go back here and find the Weaver. And most of the time, I think she's closer to the top, like the start of the zone, than she is to artillery. So I don't think it's a bad idea to go back to town and use the waypoint. And now we get some rare boots. What are they gonna have? 15% move speed? Nope. Good thing we bought those boots then, because if I'd found those boots and not gotten move speed, I probably would have cried. I bendered my old gloves, so we're kind of stuck on Flesh and Spirit until I find some new ones. Getting hella rampage kills though. Look at that. More boots. If you ever wondered how many spiders the Weaver spawns, it's that many. -1.
What do you want?
Yo, triple res with life. If those had hit move speed, it would have been an all-timer. We gotta talk to you. Don't think we actually need to talk to Soak because I don't care about these gems, but take that. Turning the way forward. Not sure if I want to wear those gloves or not.
This shouldn't be happening. Not.
Yeah, we got a backwards northern forest. That's crazy.
Like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Not taking that mastery yet. We're going down for the poison nodes. Is that Dread Thicket or are we actually? Yeah, it is. Oh, that is almost definitely an upgrade. I think if I was playing a bow build, that would have been an unethical drop right there. Thankfully we're not, so we don't have to compromise our morals. Three green mask. Do I have an alchemy orb? I do. I do not have an essence though. I guess I used that second greed essence that I found. Either that or I didn't take it. Either way, we don't have one. So we just use the alchemy instead. Oops. You gotta start that before you do anything else because it takes like an hour. That thing. Chaos Res, I mean, okay. Need to remember to put Herald Agony back on. What does Rampage actually do? Does it give you any bonuses? Like by default? Doesn't really look like it. But I don't really have anything better than that right now, so we'll take it for the attack speed, I guess. I could probably use a better mana flask as well. Nice timing for a ruby ring. Got cold res on it, so I guess we'll put it there. Cold res, we'll take those. Good enough. Ooh, a crafting recipe. $52 minutes to reach Act 3 town, so that's alright. That's pretty much on par with what we've been doing previously. And considering how much of that time I did not have movement speed boots, I feel like we're making alright time as far as just navigating goes. Was it 53? 52. Here's the lab trial. It turns out I only ever upgraded one of my flasks. That might be why I felt like I had no damage against the Oversoul. Wink. When we get to town, we'll have to upgrade from Clarissa, unless we're like one level away from the one after that. So now for piety, she's probably down here. Unless... it's a medium hybrid flask. Ain't nobody care about those.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's
Yo, our
why
res is
no one
actually
will-
almost perfectly balanced. We're at 37, 36, 37.
Your ego will kill you, Huntress. Enough of this.
Whoa. It's very important you do not forget to grab Tolman's bracelet before you leave, because if you do, you log out, you have to do the whole zone over again, or at least run through the whole zone over again. And that's just no fun at all. Can vendor pretty much everything here. Purchase, turns out I'm poor. Can sell transmutes for 4 wisdoms each as well. Grand is the level 18 flask. So we'll take those two, sell those two.
Be careful.
That there, that there, that there. Take
Teleport.
despair, but we need level 24 for it. We are 22. Mr. Man over here has no 4 links for us. I have no blue sockets. This is a slight problem. Or it's going to be a slight problem very soon. It's like 1 billion XP right there. Nice. I don't think the bust is over there. It was worth a shot. Suppose this is the layout where we get the last bust on the way out. Look at that.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Managed to break the aggro somehow. Yo, the ancient graffiti and the lab trial spawn in the same spot, so no falling for anything today. They decided not to trick me. Common smoke mine W. Oh yeah, once we're done with that, we're done here. Hardy har hargan. Requires 24. That thing's actually useless. The attack speed's nice, but they got no res.
Need something?
Hey Clarissa, I need you to get some good flasks, damn it.
See you.
We need one more level before I worry about fitting that despair gem in. I think we can now use the next tier up. Sorrow. Sorrow's one of the weird ones. I can never remember what it actually does, but it's like reduced damage taken from lightning hits or something like that. Pretty sure, at least. We are officially in the docks, which is where we're gonna farm until level 28. We're currently 24 3/4, so we got a little over 3 levels to go. There's our first giant flask, which is 24. We get increased recovery rate, not increased recovery, unfortunately. Here's 25. It's the Sorrow Essence again. Here's the waypoint. We are 25.8. 2.2 levels to go. This place is full of like tons of magic monsters, and it's like decently linear, so monsters are pretty easy to find. So it makes for decent XP as far as like Act 3 zones go. That's toxic. Warlink, blue-green. Not impossible to roll 4 greens on that, but not exactly as easy as it could be. Going Over there. Got plenty of inventory room. About a level and a half left. That is a level 30 flask. We rolled increased life recovered on it as well. Kind of huge, actually. One more instance should do it. And take the value point on intuition. Contempt is not something we want. But my first thought was greed. And then I remembered, oh wait, it's the physical damage modifier. But we'd already started it, so whatever. Question is, where'd all the blue monsters go? Alright, we got a second 24 flask, so that's there. Colossal Mana Flask is also level 30. And there's level 28. So we're gonna go check Mr. Hargan. Almost 4 green. We could try and hit the Fuse of Destiny, but that's not exactly easy. Not the most likely outcome. Wasted all my chromes.
Don't do anything I would.
I definitely needed to not do that because I don't have any blue sockets and we still need to
Watch yourself.
equip Despair.
Hello.
Maybe I should have just used that chess piece. We lose a shitload of res if I change that one to something terrible.
Stay out of the shadows.
Don't actually care about the 3-link here.
What is it?
We don't really need Chaos Res early on. It's nice, but it's not a need. Going for life. Almost forgot to turn Herald of Agony back on, but because we left it on that bar, I noticed.
What I know and love.
So that's definitely something we're going to make a habit of doing. Whoops, that's a waste of portal. Thankfully we have 6 more, so it wasn't the worst thing ever. This one is actually greed, so we'll take it.
You, what is... They can't... You may go.
Kinda need that.
Goodbye.
We got double res, that's good enough. So now the sewers. Don't remember if I leveled up in there or not. So I'm not too upset about the fact that we did not talk to Hargan. Don't give 2 shits about Gravicius. Something tried to put temporal chains on me and missed. Too fast. If we're killing stuff to try and refill my Quicksilver flasks, I'm trying to make sure I'm waiting to do that until both of my Quicksilver flasks are actually missing charges. I feel like that's one thing I kind of was overdoing. Was killing for the sake of the flasks. Like I'd use 1 charge and kill some stuff, while the other one's also full charge, so we're only gaining like a smaller total number of charges per kill.
So much for.
Surely this isn't a dead end, right? Actually, I think this is the same. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Similar to the layout we had yesterday. Bro, what do you mean this was all a scam? What the fuck? I said it a couple times yesterday, but this is what I mean when I say sometimes you see things, so you see layouts that just make no damn sense. Oh, you know what? Maybe they do make sense. And I just missed the one correct path. That's super unlucky. Oh well. It was right here. We almost had it too. I should have taken that chrome. Common smoke mine W.
you to greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, Huntress! It's selfishness that slaughters hope!
Alright.
Damn you!
Damn you! There's supposed to be a person spawning that stuff, or maybe someone did ages ago, and then no one ever showed up to cleanse it with the other set of MTX. Do you have? You do. That was all of my wisdoms.
See you.
0 extra res. What is my lightning res? It's pretty high, so yeah, we'll go for it. Where is that lab trial? Now that I think about it, once we were done with the lab trial, it may have been better to relog and then use the waypoint to try and come back to the library, but in most of the layouts, I think the lab trial and the library are a little closer together, number one. Number two, it's not such a huge distance between the two anyways that it would take a very long time to run. And we do have to consider the loading times from relogging, going back to town, using the waypoint, and loading back here. Teleporting isn't entirely free.
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Speaking of free, we got some free damage. The other rare didn't aggro. I was looking for the candle in the bookshelf. Forgot we had to go find Cioza and get past him first. That was much faster than we've been finding it the past couple days. Yes, of course we can't walk in a straight line to the objective. Check over here first to make sure we are not missing another page in that area. Aha. Don't actually care about that reward. Turns out you can't actually sell stuff to him. I never noticed. It's right there. One day I'll keep that in mind. Or I'll memorize that. The other one was Flame Dash, so we need another blue. I kind of forgot. Faster attacks. I could have kept faster attacks in my gear to level it up, but I did not think that far ahead. This is risky. God bless America. Actually, it wasn't that risky now that I think about it, because we can just drop dash. We didn't need to keep the green.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Alright.
She shall ascend with precision.
Or in there. Well, as well.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. One defiles the effigy. One defiles the Emperor.
The Emperor.
Receive your sentence.
Good thing we got Flame Dash, because I almost ate that slam. I think evasion's the only reason I didn't eat that slam.
By the goddess, what ambition! An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to entertain doubt is dance with death. No two battles are alike. By the goddess, what ambition! Time is not to be wasted.
Time and tide wait for no man. Probably just gonna have to go through that fire zone. What's the worst that could happen? Excuse me, so sorry. Is this way, right? This feels like the wrong way. it's better.
An aspirant.
I'm trying to make sure I use all of my smoke mines before I start shield charging. But I keep forgetting to start shield charging after I run out of smoke mines. It's kind of where we're at right now.
No two battles are alike. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your Emperor, you are worthy.
Pathfinder plus Wither.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
We're gonna make a habit of doing the. Oh no! What I was gonna do is put hero quality on shield charge so we get more move speed, which is a bummer because that was 8% that time. That would have been almost half of our currency, or almost half of our quality. Oh well, too late now.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
If we want to prioritize our speed, we should take the quality on shield charge. If we want to prioritize potentially making my life easier later, we would want to roll for PConc bouncing in every lab we do. But like, if I get to the end of the campaign fast enough, we can just farm faster and then afford PConc bouncing later.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man. Have you ever seen the true face of God exile? Die in the light of divinity!
Just remembered I forgot to get the Wither Mastery from the Chaos node. My bad. Although I don't know if I've leveled up since the Labyrinth.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Cities are a blight upon nature.
I'll wait until we get to town to check our slash blade. But the Act 3 started at 52 minutes. But there we did farming in the docks, we did the library, we did the labyrinth. And so we do tend to eat up a lot of time in Act 3. But we make up for it with the things we got out of it. So now we need Wither. Step on step.
We owe this. You will be remembered. What do you need now? You will be remembered.
1 hour, 30 minutes, 23 seconds. So it took us 38
A
minutes.
lake drained,
Less than 40 minutes.
lost, just so
Which-
San could keep its privies flowing.
It's kind of a lot faster than yesterday. Yesterday was like 51 minutes for that act. So I guess our caution around moving and when we're supposed to actually kill stuff is kind of paying off already. I don't want that fusing orb. And that was after getting scammed in Lunar's Temple level 2. As well. Like that was a terrible run through that place. Full leather with 4 link. Rome can roll that 4 green. Speaking of getting scammed, by the way. What's happening here? Oh, there we go. We just missed him.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Crafting recipe. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Whoops. Definitely want to ID both of those. No move speed. We got res on there. Gonna keep dash. Get rid of this. Actually, no. What level is the next one? 36.
Be careful.
Don't care how much res we lose. We gotta take the time to put this on. I just vendored void and manipulation. Fuck. We can't talk to Lily Roth, but the waypoint in the hideout is so much closer to where I spawned than running all the way around that map to the one in town. That was literally the moment I needed it, we vendored.
Take care.
Rookie mistake, you hate to see it. This is what, 131? We started this at? Yeah.
That's no natural earthquake.
Wow, crafting recipe. was not the right way at all.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Bruh.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit. This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Also getting scanned here. Kind of don't care about that Chaos Orb. Probably should take the time to pick it up though, because on the Leaguestart day I'm definitely going to be picking up every Chaos Orb. So we're going to want to spend that shit later.
I am the wrestler, the sword king. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing the dogs and wild boars.
Ah, shit. I might try and skip the next one. Because if you have Smoke Mine, you can skip these little cages. That, and maybe we save a couple charges on the Smoke Mine. Yeah, we just found the boss without finding the other cage. Nice. I don't think I wasted too many charges on the movement skills either, because we were trying to make sure we were constantly keeping them cooling down. By just using one at a time instead of blasting all three at once.
We're simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena to the grand arena of Theopolis.
The Grand Arena. Got a Soul Eater in here. I don't know if I'm dealing with that.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed is nothing. I cannot defend. Is your passion enough to climb a
Should have crafted on those boots. No move speed.
The only love you had, Doresso, was for...
Can we sell stuff to Tasuni? Really hope so.
I am your part.
Yeah, we can.
Life will go on.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Moving on up. Four-link Raven mask, although it's blues and greens. Can't forget the crafting recipe. Zero desire to deal with a curse monster. If I just don't move, he won't see me. Perfect.
One less little angry boy for the world. So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
One dead end. Seemed like an alright moment to pause for some XP. One dead end. I guess it's the projectile next. Two dead end. it in? We don't count that one.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Shit. I thought she was gonna stop before she reached me.
Just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. It was
Every crime against nature imaginable.
such lovely material. Grace.
Owie. Shrug can do a lot of damage a lot of quickly. Should have used the portal so I could end up closer to the waypoint, but it's not the worst thing ever because we do get the vendor. Don't even want that. Can I use this yet? 36. Well, that flask recovers more.
May fear guide you.
Can we be of help?
Yes. We'll want one of those. Actually, even that's worse. That was a waste.
Take care.
If we were to roll higher recovery modifiers, then it would be worth it, but we're not rolling until hollowed flasks. We just happen to get the mods we wanted on these ones, so they'll last us a little longer. Kind of surprised Dodri isn't hexproof now that I think about it.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Exquisite.
Ranger.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation. Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now, exile.
Let me in.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
His teleport got kind of weirdly delayed, so even though I targeted the wrong spot with the curse, it still hit him.
Accept the gift of
Alright. I was waiting for him to open up the next one. Kind of have to damage him first. Bro, had that been a headhunter, I would have lost my shit. 19 life, max mana, lightning res. That kind of. Oh, I don't even have a heavy belt on yet.
You were going to put
GMP, I'm level 36, so we need a level and a half. But because we have that heavy belt now, I can shift right click to level that up.
my life to a machine.
So we'll actually get a little more speed off of shield charge. Wow, crafting recipe. So Act 4 took us 29 minutes.
No living being
I feel like that was taking me 30 minutes plus before, so I think that is also an improvement. Yeah, we actually did go far enough down originally.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Freedom! Close reses are cold and lightning.
And I was always a rebel. For freedom.
I need wisdom scrolls. Don't want any of that. We could have checked Atula's inventory for movement speed boots, however, fuck all that. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh wait.
Somehow I doubt piety's science is going to save our
Motherfucker. What is up with this run and getting shitty ass layouts? least I had it broken. I'm gonna cry. We're just getting practice for this layout, I guess. Go and just wash it so over. For real. Just fuck my shit up, fam. All that time saved in Act 3 for what? $12 billion rares in my fucking way. Bro, stop it! What the? It's extra lightning damage and exposure. Is my lightning res that bad? Holy fuck. It's 35, so like not the... Stop it! Please! They have light regen, they don't even have a damage mod. As soon as we kill this man, we're opening a portal in case I die again, so I can go back to town. Instead of rerunning through this whole damn place. I almost got stun locked to death. My life isn't that low compared to where we usually are here.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
I thought we were done with all the rare monsters spawned by Mirage, but they wanted to see me for that zone. Got 2 hollow flasks. Got 3 hollow flasks. So what's our time at?
The height of civilization.
156. I guess we were at 151 then. That said, we're kind of, assuming we don't run into issues like we did in control blocks, kind of on track for a significantly below 2.5 hour Kitava.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
What level am I? 38. We need to be level 40, I think. So this is a time for killing tons of stuff. Maybe 42 is the number. But also these are the flasks I need to actually roll because we're using them for 2 more tiers. I think we're just gonna stick with level 40. Yeah, that'll give us the extra projectile. Should be good enough for Innocence. We'll craft on all those flasks while we're waiting for Innocence to spawn his shit. That's 40.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ah, shit. I was wondering why my projectiles looked funky compared to normal at this point. We forgot GMP 2 levels ago. At least it was only 2 levels instead of like 4. Got 15 transmutes and a dream. I don't have any augments.
Full of hubris, the fall of man.
They all kind of rolled like shit though. Oh no, I do have augments, they just weren't working for some reason. We got charge recovery, not amount recovery. That's fucked up. Don't think I found any baubles either. Yo, 15 move speed? I do need a blue socket there though. Oh, spread green.
Innocence.
Well, we're out of
You
those.
and only you, I shall save.
Look. I haven't replaced my shield since Act 1, and we don't actually need the one I have for the sockets anymore.
Damnation have you done?
What in damnation have you done?
Fire is the first step toward
We did that about as well as we possibly could have.
cities were always a form of
A slight problem.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
I'm gonna need a little more room for Kitava's Torments as well. We might have to throw some of those flasks on the floor, but I kind of wanted to 3-to-1 them in town. Then again, if we do that, it'll upgrade the tiers, so never mind. I'll just have to pick a couple and re-roll on them. Please give me augment. Tetris.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
Can I drop? I guess we just throw. That many? Attacks cannot be blocked. Alright, let's take a minute to roll on these. Increase amount recovered, we got 25%. Increase life recover, recover from mana when used. I have no augments. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't need more flasks.
You deserve once, not all.
Wait, we want those. I just need to solve the color problem. Shield is actually not better. Do that.
Remember, we
Now,
So I get
where
that.
was I?
I really should keep that one
yes.
because it's more recovery. Get rid of this. I also require level 42 for that. Can I hit the Jeweler's Orb of Destiny? I did actually. Nice. Alright, so we had to take a minute there for gearing, but I think it was worthwhile. And we didn't take terribly long. Not sure where my smoke mine ended up. I want to make sure we hit level 42 here, so I can use these flasks against Kitava. Yeah, what's up, Rico? Sorry, I just saw that. I'm like sweating to get through this Act 5. Most sketchy time I could have chosen SWAT Flask. It was terrifying. I agree. It worked out though. Oh shit, please, please. Living on the edge? Yeah. What is this, a hardcore run? We just dropped a bunch of strength, actually. Oh no, we gained strength out of that. We kind of got lucky. My strength is higher than usual. Which means my shield charge is probably a little too high. Once we have Lily Rot, that won't be a problem, because we can just buy a level 1 shield charge if I really need to. Man, the hell was that? What did we get?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Two hours, 11 minutes. For Act 5 Kitava, I feel like that's pretty damn good, actually.
Remember?
This ain't no charity run. I'm in Tide. I feel like I had to go to my hideout for something. It was probably to fix my res. I actually have a Regal. Yeah.
How goes it?
Now goes it. We're gonna add cold res, tier 1, so that's all I can afford. Fire res. Lightning res. What are we at? Cold res is still questionable. Let's full on suffixes. Alright. I did not run over the amount of transmutes I had in my pocket, so we're good there. And let's move on.
This land is crying out in pain.
Come here, quickly.
Elith, get this shit out of my way, please. Elith, please.
Barbara, your body has survived my gift.
Why should she make that take so long, dude? I think we did Kitava without the... Oh no, never mind. We only did the last zone without Herald of Agony, because we were just messing with my gear a second ago.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Man. Good thing we added all that res. My crafting recipe. How bad is my bow? I mean, we just put fire res on it, so it's probably fine. We're gonna skip the belt quest. We're just gonna do Twilight Strand.
I'm not the same woman I was. The great house will change me.
Your bro was rich. I think I missed one over there. Yeah.
Now there's
All right. While you be...
Yeah, unfortunately, that one's way better.
Nest, you. Farewell.
We did take the hollowed mana flask, so we're good there. Going on the poison damage multiplier side of that wheel. Now we're off. Damn it, I used that flask right after I leveled up. I was really trying to time it, but I did not. Wait.
Something has taken up new residence in this place of misery.
This place of Missouri. Bruh. It really is Missouri. Unfortunately, there's no real way for us to gain the teleports on this section. Like, you kind of just have to run past the exit and then run back to it. Howie. there. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. Really hope I have lightning res. It's actually only 49. It's not quite as good as I was hoping, but it's not the worst ever either. Problem is, for the sake of damage, we took 2 flasks that take away my mana when I use them. It's the first time I've ever seen Brutus not aggro, because I was hiding behind the bench.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Whoops. Looks good to me.
Good. With the farewell.
Should have sold while I had his window open. Vendor that for sure. Vendor 2 of those as well, just to make sure we don't run out of wisdom. Piss off, Tujin! Don't talk to me. That was the right mastery, right? Oh, here we need to make sure we save at least 1 charge of our... Actually, not right now, we don't. But while we're finishing that zone, we'll need to make sure we save at least 1 charge of the... like Smoke Mine or Flame Dash. Make sure we can hop over broken bridges. We're not gonna forget to put Risotha on. Look at me, I'm professional and shit.
Another.
20% move speed. Still kind of questionable on sockets, and we're definitely not high enough level to use that, but I will hold on to them just in case we can solve that problem later. Alright, so next up is going to be the Leech. There's a lot of monsters, but we're going to leave it. We're comfortably 4 levels behind the zone, which is just the right number to be. Since we're at the end.
Hello there.
Frog, I'm not talking to you. Stop following me.
The Brand King. His time as a
Yo, we did not get spawn camped by breach monsters this time. Incredible. They did that to me 2 times in a row at least. In this zone. Don't actually care about blessed orbs. Sanctified flasks are bad. Portal open in case we die. 29.25, that beats that out for sure. But now both of my flasks are gonna like dumpster my mana pool entirely. It's a slight problem, but we'll make it work.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Hello there.
Frog, we talked about this. Thought that was a 5-link, it's just a 4-link with 5 sockets. We at least get the life node here. Should have taken those alts. But I also don't want to go back for him.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
We can probably stop rolling on those.
You see, His Majesty could never be
Don't do
satiated
that
on
at
his
all.
wedding day by one bride alone.
Actually, no.
Thank you, my new sister.
Throw that over here, so that way when the water seeps in, I won't be... It'll be unreachable. Shit. I forgot this is where the checkpoint is. Actually, is it? No, I think because he died before I released, the checkpoint was no longer the boss room. It just got set back to the waypoint. Motherfucker. These practice runs have been plagued with terrible mishaps like this. Although, got my ults back. There we go.
Zologov. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed.
How did you?
How did you?
Hold on to your coat.
Wait, that's inappropriate. 2 hours, 33 minutes. So Act 6 only took me like 18 minutes or something. Right? Because we were at like 217 after Kitava. So it's actually 16 minutes. Can't really wear these. We continue. We took a little shortcut, although that's the longest like zone transition I've ever had. We are falling a little farther behind on levels than I'd like, so we are going to have to kill a little more, I think, but overall we're making very good time. Thankfully we got to see where the exit was already. Get some life gain on hit.
Now that's a string.
I don't really need a green socket, but we do need a blue. Let's go ahead and put these on now. We have to. Woo. It would have been faster for me to go to my hideout. Told you we'd run into this problem eventually. Those also require 82 strength. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not gonna happen. So we can put the new one on at least. Out they go.
Time and tide wait for no man.
It is the Crossroads Force. Bro. Best skin.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Leaguestart.
Hello to you.
Hello to you. There's like 4 rares right here. Well, we phased him in like 3 hits. Got him before we did the teleporty shit.
This sanctum is nothing but a
There you go, buddy. This is where we're gonna get our last lab trial, but also we're waiting for Act 8 as usual. Full crafting recipe. Wow. wanted the speed shrine, but I think I got stunned or I couldn't click on it or whatever. They were too fast. Also, I may have gotten stun lock because I forgot to put Brian King on. Ripped the speed shrine, but it was nice while it lasted.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop
Oh no, it's still here. I forgot they let us keep shrines across zones now. It took them forever to get it last league, but they got it in there, and I guess we keep it. I thought it was strictly for Mirage zones.
Rana Kesh.
I wasted a Quicksilver raid at the end there. This is another zone where we're going to want to make sure we always have at least one charge on our movement skill, just so we can jump over gaps like that if we really need to. Got one of the shitty layouts. Question is it the really shitty one or the kind of decent one? Can't remember how to tell the difference between the two. I know it's the kind of decent one. If you don't see a letter when you go through this first wall, like a little book icon on your map, then it's Did I open a portal? I did. Thank God.
What last? Always keep your eyes on the horizon. You keep your wits about.
Turn your one. Yes, there's an.
No move speed. We don't use it. No resistance. We don't use it. We're getting kind of unlucky on this gear. Oops. Take the leech as instant, and then we take the resistance after that. There's 5 fireflies. 49. There's our crafting recipe. Just pop both my Quicksilvers at the same time. That was dumb. That makes 6. We need one more and the bear. It's adaptive resistances. Fuck that. may not have the strength to wear this. I know it's 54. We could. We spotted the last Firefly right before coming in here. The bubble's super annoying, but that was a lot of monsters on the same spot, so we wanted to clear it anyways. What's up, buddy?
Keep your wits about you.
In retrospect, I probably should have used an essence. Those are kind of low-level essences. Go in there. Go in here. Take the evasion rating. Go in there. Whoa!
Approach, challenger.
No. That unique monster is usually a good sign you're going the right way. These flasks are so annoying to use, dude. But they have, because they have such a terrible penalty, they have a really really large bonus to the amount of recovery you get. So it's kind of hard to pass up. Please, the door. Thank you. I mean, it does technically have more evasion, or more resistance, but only barely. Also, this is the first time in three runs, I think, where our Kali did not get ghosted. Bro, what are we doing here? Can we pick a spot, please? I got caught in the animation of Flame Dash. Rather, it took too long. Just trying to get her before she did that again. Get me the hell out of here. I'm now 6 levels behind the zone, so it's kind of getting a little bit of a problem. Or getting to be a little bit of a problem. But the nice thing about Act 8 is, since it's 2 zones, or 2 sets of zones that are kind of at the same level, it's not like every zone is going up by 1. Kind of go up a couple levels, and then you go back down a couple levels, and then you go back up a couple levels, and then you hit Act 9. I think we'll be okay for the most part. The lab might be a little dicey as well.
Disease.
2 hours, 52 minutes. That means Act 7 took us 19 minutes. How's my inventory? Questionable at best. Let's empty it and then do the lab.
San is
We are not doing well on gear this time.
Watch yourself.
That said, my resistance is actually much better than I thought it would be, given how rarely I've updated my gear.
The goddess is watching.
Number 2. Zone 55, so we are 5 levels, but we're only half a level away from going up to 51. We should be fine. That was incorrect. Get out of here. We're fine.
A weary traveler draws close to the enemy's led strength to one's enemies. You are condemned. Such resilience.
No mechanics, no problem.
Offspring of suffering and time.
No treasure keys, no problem as well. Dark Shrines? No, that's a gauntlet. Honestly, I'm just gonna take this path. Sometimes this is actually faster than going to the other, or looking for the other door in the larger zone. Usually these ones aren't quite as big and they kind of spit you out on the tail end of the next zone. Like so.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slumber should never to entertain doubt is to dance with death. like mine, a goddess. What ambition!
What ambition.
Pity the emperor.
252 was our number. 252. There is a right way and a wrong way here. It's not a one door type view. Glad we checked over here real quick. Ew, it's a state crossing. Maybe I should have taken the other door. Actually, the other door would have led me here as well. Oh yeah, state crossing is fine. It's like domain path, I think, is the bad one. Or domain. Maybe domain is the bad word. That is another wrong door. Right. They got me with that one again. Alright, so we're not going to level up before we get out of here.
Can afford to be promising, and the empire awaits you with
Open jaws. I'm a little more interested in that one.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Forgot Azaro can get spiked on the spikes. I almost blinked into that. Oh, I thought I died for a second. It scared the shit out of me. Like my stomach actually dropped. We're gonna take Nature's Adrenaline. We took Master Toxicist last time, but I wasn't a huge fan of it, honestly. As a second option. Felt like my damage suffered when I forgot to use my flasks. Cutthroat's Garb, hello. Not worth. I think I should put this on though. Yeah. Put our cold res under cap, but our lightning res is better off now.
Hello. See you.
Suppress. That's where we're at. 252 was our number, right?
Disease must be burned out at the root.
I did not mean to click on that. Shit. Yo, Breach Monsters, I need you to kill Aelith as quickly as possible. Oh, we got out. Never mind. Oh, there's another wall, damn it. Oh, it's a dead end, too. Man, I'm getting, like, super scammed here. Might have been the worst possible way for that to play out. It is a dead end. On the plus side, despite getting scammed so hard there, we did get through relatively quickly. Just not really relative to how quickly we could have gotten through the zone, just relative to other zones where I've gotten scammed that hard before. Bro, Aelith, why are you everywhere? Four-link gloves. We could just hit some res on that, would be good. We hit 24 res, which is more than I have on there right now. But I also need to change my gems. Yes, it's me now. Those go there, that goes there. Contempt is fizz damage. Great for melee builds, not so much for me. Whoa, step bro, I'm stuck. How I did not die there, I'll never figure out. Maybe I'm just built different. That's the only explanation. Ooh. I talked too much shit. Damn it. Just give me points, please. Honestly, as far as, like, considering how long this zone is, we died relatively early, so it's fine. We got the quadruple rare with a speed looking aura in it, too. We got that, the Mirage special. I've learned my lesson. We're using portals. Get made. Coleman, can we stop stalling, please? Coleman? Coleman! I believe you do actually have to talk to her. I wasted all of my teleports. I canceled out of both flame dashes. No corpse, no corpse. No door at all. There's a corpse. There's more gore. door is there. There we go. Server really had to think about opening up an instance for me. To 59, we're still 6 levels, but again, we're kind of in the Solars and Lunars side of things now, so Solars mobs are going to be one set of levels, and then Solars levels are going to be the same, like, progression of levels. So by the end of Act 8, we should be fine. And also by then, we'll be in Blood Aqueduct, so I'll be able to make up any terrible difference then. Got that waypoint. Wasted a Quicksilver. Yo, Divine Life Flask. We're officially there.
Haunting feeling again.
Argon. Lightning, I think, is my lowest. Cold is probably right there with it. I'd be giving up 20 fire res for that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Piss off, Denny.
Good to see you.
Ruin my vendor walking.
Portal. Watch yourself.
Lucky suppress. We'll take the accuracy next, and then back to concourse. 54. Now we're back down to 6 levels behind, but again, this next zone's gonna go down a little bit. 58 now. Suddenly we're at 4, and everything seems a little better now. Accuracy. That's the exit. Alright, Yugal, if that's even your real name. Considering this dude's title is Reflection of Terror, and his main colors are like silvery gray, why? Or I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten a tie-in between this boss and Delirium yet. Well, hey, yo, 25% move speed. Kind of insane, although requires level 55. Definitely gonna be putting those on next level. Hey, Sin. Me, Brian King, please.
Your power was nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Don't do anything I
That was a Hatred Essence. I should maybe have taken that because it's guaranteed resistance if you use it on a piece of gear. Piece of armor, rather. 55 to the zone's 59. So as I said, we have caught up. We're gonna be wrong about a pathway. I'd rather be wrong quick.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Okay, it's 55. We're going to briefly do this. Turns out I can still use shield charge, so we're good. Never mind. Put that shield charge in. Now we can use shield charge. So I was pushing spacebar wondering why the hell I wasn't moving. Gotta grab the orb before going for the recipe.
Like the night.
Yeah, alright. Just like that. It's time for the boss.
Solaris, Lunaris.
3 hours, 20 minutes, and 14 seconds. We are at 252, so that took 28 minutes, including our labyrinth, which is a significant improvement from what it was yesterday. So the problem with our speed today has been that we are behind on XP, so that means we're gonna have to farm here longer, but I think the time that we saved by zooming a little bit more is probably gonna outweigh the extra time we spend here. We're gonna be farming here till level 60, so I can hit, so I can equip the Divine Light flasks and mana flasks. It's kind of 3 hours and 20 minutes is a number that's kind of giving me the idea that we may have a chance of beating 4 hours for the campaign time today. It really comes down to how quickly and efficiently we can farm here. Not dealing with that. Right. It's kind of nice. Vendoring all that would be nice, but taking the time to do that would also be kind of annoying, so we're not doing it. Take a little more life. We're at 57. So 2.75 levels to go. Not dealing with that. Temporal bubble is terrible. I'm not running back through that. Owie. Exquisite leather, you say? Only the most exquisite for us. It's 58. Let's go ahead and empty out.
You can.
Oh, you must.
1471. I mean, we lose resistance, but it has no room to craft another one either, unfortunately. It would take up my 4-link, but I could also replace that in, or move that into my gloves. We just need to make sure we have a blue. There's double res at least. So we could do that. These though can go.
Good luck.
I'll think about that. One last thing, we need to vendor this and like 3 of those.
Bye.
Just to make sure we don't run out of wisdoms. Take the life node, and we're back. 58.15 for us. So just under 2 levels to go.
You there, local.
Almost got 1 full level there. My lightning res is still terrible, which is probably why we're struggling so much against those little spider monsters. 'Cause those projectiles are definitely lightning. However, the other 2 are capped, so if we can just craft a little bit of lightning onto a couple of pieces of gear, we should be fine on all 3. Halfway to 59. If we were like 80%, I probably would have just moved on, but we should really finish that out so I can just craft my divine orb or my divine flasks and get it going with the rest of the story. Hasted with frenzy charges is toxic. What is this? Will you just pick up the damn thing? Spectral wolf on kill. If we had that at level 1, life would be great. Oh no, level 20. I think that's kind of better for melee builds anyways. Got a life flask with quality on it. What adaptive resistances? Yeah, we're not dealing with that. No, thank you. Oh, that's level 60. Perfect, perfect. Took us 16 minutes of farming there, and 336 is still a damn sight better than we were normally getting to reach this point, while farming more in other places. Still thinking about those gloves. We need to increase the amount recovered, huge, by 52% as well. %, increase. That'll have to do. We hit the reverse Chrome of Destiny, and we got 4 blues instead of 4 greens. Okay, time to go. Oops. 337. So 17 minutes all told for gear management and upgrades and stuff. Damn you, Flicker Strike. I think we should not really be killing much stuff for XP. We found the storm chest before the waypoint. Wow, crafting recipe. I said we should stop killing so much stuff for XP. There's so many blue monsters, how could I not? Talk to you. Yeah.
See ya.
Talk to you. Talk to you.
Well, it took some time.
Damn. That's 42 versus 76 with 21 life on it. I think that's kind of a clear answer. This also gives us 6% move speed. I don't think I'm gonna bother with those.
Bye.
Seems like too much work. Time for Shakira. I got scammed out of my smoke mine. Yeah, I think at this point it's, for the most part, this is a dead sprint to the finish, right? Other than like the land. From this point of the campaign onwards, I guess. It's the boss. I suppose we could also do a little bit of farming in the Templar Courts. Just to make sure we're not like 7 levels behind or 8 levels behind the lab or whatever. I think it's 66, I want to say. As long as we're like 62 by then, we should be fine. Did not have Herald of Agony on. I think that was just from swapping my shield over though, so we're alright. Did not waste a whole ton of time. My mana is no longer constantly getting deleted from my flasks, so this is also like a massive quality of life improvement for me. Just got the contractually obligated diving phase plus sitting around in the middle of the arena phase. Nothing we can do to avoid it. I knew we could take that. Did the math and everything. Where's this portal put me? Yeah, right there. I could have talked to Arasha for a skill point, but we're gonna talk to Arasha when we kill Onion. So we'll take the skill point for her sister and her mom at the same time. I always forget the lab trials in here, and the last like 3 times I've just kind of accidentally wandered into it. Like on the one hand, good autopiloting. On the other hand, I'd really rather be cognizant of what I'm doing. refinery here 4 times in a row. Taking all the restraint in my body to not go after all these blue packs we're running by.
Science and alchemy again.
How many portals do I have? 11? Yeah, we should be fine. Actually, I think that was... No, we gotta go back to town one more time. And that time we'll relog because... we want to talk to Arasha, and relogging puts us closer to her than portal scrolls do. I was getting a little lazy there.
My lot.
You not. You killed.
Yo, 117 life. Look. Please. Please. Damn it. Well. We'll just have to hope we find more fusings. Open the door. I should have done that crafting right here while we were waiting. Oops. Just had to make sure it worked. Carry on.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Damn it. It's probably over here. Well, we got sent through one loop and we found one dead end, but I feel like for how, compared to how badly that could have gone, we did pretty well. Oh, I can't shield charge. Sit in the door, please. Yo, how many they're all temporal chains, what the fuck? That was literally 8 in a row. On temp chains. They know. This time it's personal, Dodri. I ain't moving. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit, I should probably have moved. I ran out of flasks. I was like, oh, I'll just use a flask, and then I remembered I'm spamming them all away. Oh, this ain't hardcore. Alright, I forgot my lightning res is still buns. It's gonna be so nice having crafting benches in the town, so we can just go to those instead of having to go to the hideout. It's in the door, please. Hurry. No fusings. No.
You're well. Ready to go?
3:52. It would be quite impressive if we managed to beat 4 hours when we have to do a lab and an entire act at 3:52, but I would be shocked if it takes us as long as 4:30. I was reminded of the damn mac and cheese again, damn it. Now I'm hungry again. Too hungry to dodge the attacks, evidently.
Vannon, you return. Remember, we do this for free.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much just ignoring everything. Maybe we should kill a couple more packs to try and hit 62, but actually we're gonna do Innocence before we do the lab. So we'll just farm stuff up a little bit until we hit 62 in Chamber of Innocence. There it is. I think technically speaking it would be a little faster for us to do the labyrinth right there instead of like relogging and then teleporting over here and then going back to the lab again afterwards. Like XP. What if that 10 life I get from leveling up saves my ass against Cesaro, you know? Look. Alright, we hit 62, so never mind, we're not farming any shit in here. We're just moving. Unless I need flasks, in which case, farm a little bit. Alright, please don't one-shot me, Mr. Avarius. Moving too fast. Any changes on that? Yeah. I kind of had a... First of all, what's going on, Blue Jays? Good to see you. Second of all, kind of had like a realization, and it's gonna sound a little silly when I say it the way I say it, but kind of realized going fast is better than going slow, and so it has made me much more active about using movement skills in the correct way. So like, we're kind of just trying to maximize the amount of time that Flame Dash and Smoke Mine spend on cooldown, and like micromanage a little more when I'm killing monsters, so that like both of my Quicksilvers are missing charges, so that way they're both filling at the same time. It's like kind of little min-maxy shit like that. Ayo, no gold door today. Nice. But yeah, first for a little bit there towards the start of Act 9, I was kind of getting a little hopeful that we might beat 4 hours today, but we started Act 10 at 3:52. So I don't think that's happening, but we won't be far above 4 hours. That's zombies in my way. This place is the worst. What's my fastest? I don't know if I've cleared 4 hours before. So it might be somewhere a little under 4:30. I don't know off the top of my head. I think if I beat it in under 4, that would be my personal best. For sure.
The weary traveler draws the emperor beckons, and the world attends.
But we did have some pretty terrible mistakes this run. Like I died in the control blocks in Act 5 like 3 times. 2 times? And I had to run through like a really long path because it was a terrible layout too.
Goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
So that wasted a ton of time. I did the same thing on Brian King that I did the other day, and died as he died and resurrected back at the start of the zone, so I had to run through the whole damn thing again. We had a couple misplays like that that kind of added a little bit too much time. But yeah, because I was being more careful of how and when I was refilling my Quicksilvers, we ended up killing less stuff, which meant we were we were just clearing through the acts faster in general. I spent a little longer on the zones where I'm supposed to be farming, but that's kind of the point. And I think it worked out in my favor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Empire must be shared down to his dance with their citizens. Justice.
Why was he pointed that way? Bro. He had to have been targeting the fucking Herald of Agony.
The goddess is watching.
We should still be under 430. It's fine. It's fine. Tried warp and it feels clunky. Maybe because changes are not applied. Might try PConc or Kinetic Blast. Yeah, I'm gonna really see if I can push things and make like an actual guide on how to Leaguestart with PConc. Just because I've been showing it off so much and some people have expressed interest. So it's a maybe still, because I'm getting a little fatigued already from doing the editing I've been doing. But I'm gonna try for it. Yeah, Warp has been in a weird spot.
The weary traveler draws
So I suspect it would probably need the changes implemented to actually give you an accurate look of what you're in for.
prove yourself, Ascendant.
Yeah, he was targeting the Herald. Have to be more conscious of where they are too.
By the goddess, what ambition.
What might help is I might have to just try and stand close to my Herald.
In waiting.
So that way, whether he targets me or the Herald, I just know I know where I can dodge and it's anywhere away. Not get up the ledge. Again with this shit. I'm so tilted off that death, dude. Alright, this time
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I'm turning Herald Agony off, actually. We'll be fine. I better to remove the ambiguity.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Domain crossing is the bad word. However, it's our only option. Holy bleed, Batman.
An aspirant can afford to be
Fine,
promised.
we're fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Am I using the PoE for layouts? No, I'm just running it. I've looked at PoE a lot of times over the years, and
Stay the course.
I've come to realize that 90% of the time, well, maybe 60% of the time, if you run towards the top right first, you'll get the right answer. And if you don't, you just go the other way.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
It's probably a little faster still to use the PoE1, but like, for me, I'd rather just guess than open the website. Use of Destiny. Oh, we hit it. Yes. What's my fire? What's my lightning res? We're good now. Do I have to talk to him? No. We do here though. This is an even better version of the chest piece than I'm currently wearing. Alright, let's go. Jin, what are you doing here? I got other shit to do. Can we make it there before I run out of quicksilvers? I hope so. Not quite. Almost though.
This, I shall strike you down.
Yeah, I'll show. I didn't really do anything particularly different. I do have 25% move speed boots, which we got pretty lucky on in like Act 8 or something. But I think that got counterweighted by the fact that we didn't find any move speed boots until like Act 3. Like any move speed boots at all. The main changes we've done have been mechanical, like just using cooldowns properly and quicksilvers. Because a lot of times on other runs I'd kind of just mosey around rather than like making sure I'm shield charging as often as possible. Holy shit. Oops. We were much more cautious about that this time. Seems good to me. Yeah, we definitely beat 4.5 hours. It's probably like 4:20, 4:17, something like that. $4:14. Sheesh.
Now, after all this, can I finally be left alone?
Can I finally be left alone? Thank you, thank you. Okay, so move speed. We had 34%. It is not quite blocking that, it looks like. 34%, 25% on the boots. We did get 6% off of this shield, but that was like the very, very end of Act 9, pretty much. So that we did not have that for very long. Aside from that, the tree is exactly the same as the one I linked yesterday. So the mechanical changes I was really making was at the start of every zone, I was making sure to start by... I did not have... I was making sure to start every zone with Flame Dash and or Smoke Mine. So that way they would start cooling down as soon as possible and we get like extra charges. And then from there, anytime I was moving, I was trying to make sure I was using the Quicksilvers. And then while I was sprinting through tons of stuff, I would not kill anything until I'd use my second Quicksilver, so now they're both missing charges. And then when I kill stuff, they both get the charges from them. So it basically doubled up on my flask regeneration, or my flask refilling. And all at the same time, making sure we're shield charging as often as possible. And when we have charges, using both Smoke Mine and Flame Dash. No quality on shield charge. I did put a little bit in the second and third lab. It was like 6% or something. It was nothing too crazy. But yeah, that's the video game, I suppose. Please let me... What do we even do with these points?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, we ended 2 levels earlier than usual. Which means we should have spots for these points, right? So that one... I don't really like the 30% life node. Did I miss a mastery somewhere? Don't think so. I think yesterday I started taking the attack speed and the poison duration. Just because I wasn't sure where else to put the points, really. We could have also gone in for freedom of movement or this onslaught stuff, but... It is what it is. We'll just take the 30 life. But, unfortunately, 34% is quite a lot of speed. But yeah, 25% on the boots was a really lucky pull for us. But anyways, unfortunately, that is going to be where we have to end the stream for today. However, we will be back for one more practice run tomorrow. It'll be our absolute final run through the campaign with the old gem system. And the entire time, I'm just going to be thinking about how happy I'll be once it's gone. So yeah. Yeah, sorry to hop off so soon after you got here, Blue Jays, but one other thing I just remembered that we need to make sure we do better tomorrow is I picked up faster attack support really early on in Act 1, and then I kind of left it in my pocket for Act 1 through the library in Act 3. And then when I got Shield Charge, I equipped it along with the level 1 faster attacks. I think I need to level up faster attacks while we're going through Acts 1 and 2. Because it'll make our Shield Charge way faster, like from the very beginning. But anyways, that's like kind of a small thing. But we'll try not to make the mistakes we made tomorrow. And we'll see if we can somehow beat 4 hours and 14 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure to smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then on Friday, we'll be starting at 1 p.m. doing a 12-hour stream. The League will launch at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 3 hours after I start. And then we'll do 9 hours of PoE, end at 1 a.m. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll do 12 hours of Path of Exile fully, from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. So it'll be a lot of Path of Exile this weekend, and then it'll be our normal weekday schedule next week. So it's going to be 8 consecutive days of the new League. I think. Yeah, 8 days. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. But you have yourselves a good rest tonight, and I will see you tomorrow for our final run of the campaign with our old socket system.